right. We are live for like the 8th or ninth time this week. It's insane. Get our audio check out of the way. If my playback would ever refresh when I want it to. It's insane. Audio works. I love it. There it is. So, this morning, we were live for like almost 2 hours. A little bit longer than I had intended. But we wired the plastic all the way to our main belt. We got... what was it? Rotors done? There was something in the back corner of the factory that I was looking for forever, and I couldn't find it, and it was a problem. No, we didn't get rotors... well... we got mod frames done. That's what I was thinking of. We got mod frames done. I found those, because that section had gotten split and I hadn't finished it. And then I was looking for whatever's in the back corner of the factory, which we should be ending up right in front of when we load back in. But we are getting relatively close to completing the factory. Now the good thing is, the further down the progression line we go, the easier it is to wire up some things. Like, don't get me wrong, the 4 input machines, those are, I think they're manufacturers, those are going to be an absolute nightmare. But we are... why did it freeze? There we go. Yeah, these are our stators. Okay, so we need 240 steel pipe and copper wire. Okay, so our steel pipe is going to be way the hell down here. We're not going to use the one that I already started splitting, because that's only got 10, and each machine produces 20, and I said I needed 240, right? What if I do pull that back? Then you're using... six, seven, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, okay. So there's all that. And just because my brain is kind of crap with numbers and sometimes they get away from me, just going to zip back real quick and make sure I got the right count. Yep, 240 pipe. And it's a good thing actually that I came back here, because I didn't put this stuff in place. Try to do everything in a pattern, and I always seem to fuck it up. Okay, so we've got that in place. So if I'm right, the steel pipe should only have to go backwards one line. I should do these machines next. Ah, but that's your AI limiters. Never mind. Well, yeah, I kinda should. Yeah, so... all these need to go back one line, and then all the way fucking down the end. Let's have a party. You're gonna keep annoying me. Remember at times I come down here and that thing's just whistling away. Alright, how do I plan on doing this? Because clearly that's not going to play well. This could end up being the first conveyor line that gets, like, lifted partway through. Because that's fine where it is, because that's on a double. Never mind, that's on a triple. All the same. Okay, I need more plates. That's fun. Can I put you in there to do things? Can I put you in there to do things? You're full. I saw that. Can I put you in? Can I put you in? Probably. This. Okay, need to get more resources. I had hoped we wouldn't have to rely so much on going under the belts, but here we are. Wondering why I took so many. It's because we're going to go fill up that container with a bunch of the stuff that we just grabbed, so that then we have some level 4 plates in case we're going to need them, which I guarantee we will. that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoit. Do we need any? Well, while I'm here, I might as well. That. I don't want to get too many of these. So that's going to be 2 down so they can jump over that. And that's also in the way, so we need to be able to jump over that. Excuse me. Got something in my throat. Don't know what the heck that's going on about. How do I... we can do 3. That's the other thing that I did. I finally marked that area. Pull that to there. Okay, first, I'm gonna do that. We need a merger to hook there, and then I can delete that chunk and that. This is a temporary thing. That should be straight across. Do that. Delete the old infrastructure. Pull that down. I can put a conveyor double there. And then I think I'll weave it on the inside like I did with this one. But I said that has to go back one layer, or one row. And then all the way down. I'm gonna layer it just like this. There. Okay, and we should be good to get the mergers on. It used to be that I kind of cared about how many mergers we'd put on, but honestly, the longer this project goes on, the less I care. Because it has been... I don't think it's quite been 72 hours yet, but we've been working on this for a while in-game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I did wire all of them up. That's good. I got everything going over to here. And then you run into spaghetti again. Okay, so that has to be a double. That's actually 3 high. I keep forgetting that important bit. Nope, that moved over 1 right before I clicked. There. That should work. Default. I wish I had that stupid hover pack. But we're a few tech tiers from that. Need to complete phase 3 to get even close to having that. keep... There we go. Is that really the best? It's... I thought it'd be able to hook a little bit better than that, but apparently not. That's fine. I want it to run as close to these because I know for a fact... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, I want that going back one less because I also like having things lined up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we're going to be crossing the main section of highway. Ah, there it is. We're getting close. Do I want that to be like right there? How far out is that? Okay, so that's got some distance. Trying to think ahead because some of those red tiles mark the 4 cardinal directions from the space elevator. So I might end up replacing some of those with like glass flooring type things. Because why not gaze down at the wonderful spaghetti that I have created? Okay, put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Ooh, I don't want to get too close to that. Where does that stretch? Shit. And where does that lift into a... it lifts into a double right. Lifts into a double right there. I don't know why I did that exactly. I'm sure it'll make sense if I actually like look at it, but I need to focus here for half a second because I'm going to end up messing this up if I do it wrong. Okay, so that comes out to here. Like that. And then we're going to have that go under the other thing. One, two, three, four. I can't believe that actually worked. Also, is that supposed to be a single input? That's got something we haven't finished yet either. And I'm going to have to contend with that, but putting my things here is fine because that is a single layer, so if I try to come back with something else, it's going to have to be a double layer, which means I'm going to have to elevate everything anyways. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Skadoink. Why do I think if I put that there, it's going to mess things up? Well, first off, I probably should have made that to have a bit more space, but that aside. I fucking hate this game sometimes. God help me if I ever need to delete this whole section. Should have been in at least one. But hey, everything kind of hooks up right, so no. Easier solution is just to pull it back. I forgot to take into account the width of the splitters. And now I've got to undo my work. At least up to there. So that should be far enough in so as to not affect the splitters. Okay, so that does hook up correctly. Okay. I'm still going to need to delete all the lifts, but... And the reason for deleting all the lifts afterward is because sometimes things don't hook up correctly. You might have noticed me rotating some of the lifts and re-rotating them back into place. That's because they make a little beep type sound if they connect up automatically and I don't need to wire a belt. I have too many spitter remains, by the way. Pretty sure if I throw those... Yep. But that can stay right there for now. That's actually... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... Try to get all that sorted in. Where was... I was making all the splitters right. Oh, and saying how if you put the conveyors after, they make a little beep to know that they connect automatically. They don't do the same thing with putting the conveyor second, the conveyor splitter second. Which is real unfortunate, because I would like to know if things are properly connected before doing a whole bunch of connections. That. See it beeps? Alright, and that should be our steel pipes hooked up to the stators. Now we need how much copper wire? I know it's like 2 belts worth, but how much? Hi, big guy. How's it going? You having fun down there? Hope you are. Have we really only been live for half an hour? That's something. What was I seeing? What's this? Oh, so we've probably got quick wire hooked up, and then we need plastic. And I didn't hook up the plastic because that's a fucking problem. Okay, so that's 40 copper wire per machine. There's 16 machines, so 640. Yep. Okay, so 480 minus 640, that leaves 160? Okay, so 640 is 22, and we'll have a little bit of change left. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I was going to say, why not just do the whole line, and then everything behind us is also copper wire, so that kind of... Alright, I am going to have to use the bathroom. So, please enjoy the wonderful scenery. I'll be back in just a moment. And I am back as the sun rises on a new day. Something, something, Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, that went the wrong way. And since this is all right here, we're obviously going to combine it with this belt to bring it around and back over. Because to do elsewise would be stupid. Okay, hang on. This goes out like that. Start building this stuff here. It's going to go each one of them is 30. Yeah, so this is going to be our excess. Okay, hang on. No. Okay. Comes off with a level 1 belt. Keep that, but this needs to go down 2. And that goes across. So we need 640. Should be about there. That exactly where I wanted it to be. Oh, fuck you. If I do. Haha. Organization, billboard. Merger above 50. Let's just ignore caps lock being on, that's fine. And that gives us 480 out of the 640s. That means we would still need 480 out of the 640. But the way that belt is configured, it's going to run 660-ish. Which means that we need 180 divided by 30 is 6 machines. So what's that machine plus 5? So, take 480 from 640, you need 160, and then that's 150, and then that's going to split off 10. Yes. And I haven't even properly hooked up everything behind these. Which clearly is going to be its own issue in time, but until then. Where am I going to build this? Okay, that for those 3. That for those 3. That for those 3. that for those three. Those three. This time I am trying to keep it simpler, because elsewise we're making a fuck ton of splitters and everything. Yoink that out to here. That ends up going out there. So that might have enough room. Where do I want to lift it? Well, that's going to be a tangle and I have to cross over. Any chance I can have it pop up through there, or is this not a mess that I want to tangle with? I could have it like lift up here-ish. I hate when I get sucked on the belt. Then could have it weave to the left a little. Kinda. Even that. You're talking about it being down there, and that doesn't look particularly good. I think we're gonna have to come up back here. Somewhere in like this area. Maybe... Can I try there? I think I can make that work. I mean, then you're dealing with the power cables, but power cables are something I've ignored before. Messed up. Okay, that looks pretty jank. That definitely cuts in too hard. That also cuts in pretty hard. Seems like my only option then is to do it like that. If I'm going to do it like that, I'm going to have the lift go up an additional half slide. Leave like that. This is probably going to be some metal, so that should actually be plenty of clearance. I'm going to delete that so I don't confuse myself with anything. Okay, this is a lot of ups and downs. Hang on. First, we jump up to here so that we're not moving. That running over. The level portion is on this side. I don't know what the heck I just did or tried to do. So we'll build that way. Is that level portion down the bottom? I think it might have been. So, I'm going to pull it from this way. Do that. Okay, and then haul that. It's a little bit snaky, but yeah, you do things to make it work. Hang on, I don't think I need that. Because those are going to be part of their own line. So each of these is producing 30. So that's 180 in. That is 270 in. That's 360. $450. then one extra. Okay, so that's your 480 belt right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's your 480 at capacity. Now we can weave in our other belt afterwards. So this merger. Gets those two. That one gets those 3. And I'll figure that out in a moment. First, attach that, attach that, attach that, attach that. And then each section is flowing at 90. So a tier 2 belt can more than deal with it. Okay. Now we need to work on the spare copper. That's already in place. So, where's... I'm gonna put a thing there. Gonna put a thing there. How much did I say? That's 90... 120, 150, we need 160. In other words, a level 3 belt, if it'll attach to the right stankin' place. Thank you, God. Okay, put that in. I'm gonna just change that real quick so that I don't end up confusing the piss out of myself. that's done right. Okay, that's good. And then this is actually far enough back that that works. And that works. And hey, it's not half as ugly as I thought it would be. New issue. How the ever-loving shitballs do I get this to fit? I mean, I could put one behind here and just have it roll onto this one. Which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Yeah, that does seem kinda reasonable. To landing on things nicely. That's at the same height as that. If I put that there, is that going to cause clipping issues? Well, if I do it like that, it will. Well, I don't even have to look at it to know that it's going to not curve enough. If I put this line, this line, this line, this line here. Please attach to the right freaking side. Satisfactory. Okay, that like that. Okay, so the way it straightens itself depends which side you build. So if I do it like that, and then that should leave room for the ore to slide under. And it gives our belt the opportunity to go over. Okay. And then, of course, that's not the end to our problems, because the moment we get down to the interchange, everything goes to hell again, but slightly different problem. Actually, things might not go to hell. Hold on. This is actually kind of exciting. Because we've had to duck and weave belts all through here for so long. What if I don't have to duck and weave these? What if I can just put that... Come on. Take that. To a straight... Okay, so we definitely got to put it from the other direction, but that can work. Hang on. Need a conveyor pole there. that. Hooks up like this. Did the thing correctly. That's fucking great. And if I take that... I don't have to murder myself with a bunch of conveyor lifts. Oh, thank the Lord. Do the right thing. Hook up to the... Thank you. Okay. Follow this. And that. There. Gotta get copper wire halfway across my base to where I end up needing it. Minor problem. Okay, that brings us to there. Okay, hang on. We're using that one and that one. I'm just going to delete that for a second so that I don't confuse the shit out of myself. Okay, so I'm going to go one up here for the first thing. And that ends up being on layer with that. And because how that ends up, you wouldn't really be gaining anything. I could keep that with status quo. And this is just copper wire. Probably should stop about here, because I'm pretty sure... Well, stop the conveyors about here, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I might have to double or triple up on that before leading it over. Which wouldn't be the worst. But I'm not bringing it all the way over there. That's a tangle and a half already, and I'm not gonna fight with that. Okay. So it was trying to hook up. No, not them. I don't think them. Them? I might not have even put the inputs in place. I am warm. Hang on, I'm gonna take a shirt off. My computer is getting kind of toasty. Pal, I literally have no room for your guts if I even wanted them, so can you please fuck off? Thank you. That's just colors. Ah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so the steel pipes... Okay, so it is right here. The steel pipes I did. Just never put the intakes in for copper wire. Doing the system checks for this base is going to be such a nightmare that I'm just going to have to watch conveyors and see what works and what doesn't at the end of it. Ah. How much does each of these take? 4T wire. Okay, so a level 1 intake is plenty. And is this the region I'm thinking of? I think it is. if I follow this vein and I decide to double up on it, then our stuff... Well, it would end before here. Don't delete any belts. Oh god. If I accidentally delete the wrong belt at this stage, it could cause a cascade of failures, because some of these are providing coal and sulfur to our turbo fuel plants. Attach. Eh. Why not? That follows its predecessor below it. And that has no other supports, it just goes straight there. That we've already got going. Ah, what a rat's nest of issues. Get me onto the belt that I want to be on. Piece of shit. See, I wish there was more of a mechanic to, like, grab onto belts if you're flying close enough to them. At the same time, imagine how much more annoying this would be if I had built all my belts on top of each other. Okay. So... I think these are all a continuous thing. Yeah, I think I brought them all the way back. So now our issue is getting those two belts to line up on that. Because if I can get them to line up with that, I can just make a 3 tall stack and lead them basically right where I need them to be. Alternately, I could make them just 1 stack. Because we do have some space. here's what I'm thinking. The 480 belt is going to go on top of that. And the 270 belt is going to go next to it. So I'm going to put... I don't even have to put them on that side. I can put them on the other side. Sometimes I make things harder for myself than they need to be. Sometimes I try to fix that. Yep. Now comes the really interesting part. Where do I try to draw these off? I could try to pull... Is that the 3? Oh, the belts themselves are way back here. So worst case scenario, I can pull the 4 here, but I also want to keep things relatively neat. So maybe there and just have it right angle that way. Okay, so that's even with this. I have a feeling that if I try to curve it, it's going to look kind of dumb. Yeah, so curving it looks dumb. No matter how I curve it. I can make it go one above. Which looks a lot better. And then the level 3 belts are different because they're not nearly as thick. See, I can curve the level 3 belt, and that looks mostly fine on layer. Then do I want to try and reduce that, or do I want to just keep that? I can keep that. Okay, so that is a 3. That is a 4. And then if I yoink that, and then if I yoink that, 'tis beautiful. Can I fit any more of you in there? Don't think I can do anything with rotors, stators. Got those backwards probably, but I don't care. Can I fit any more of you in? No. It would be glorious if we could get everything operational, but there are some fundamental problems with that. So here we are. All of that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll just throw 2 in there for shits and giggles. I want to check the MAM. I want to see what our alien tech looks like. Cause there's your upload speed. We can add another stack to our dimensional depot storage. But we need 23 Mercer spheres. And I only have 22. We could potentially try to look for another one. Nah. I want to get some iron plates and a couple more rods and a couple more of everything. We are just ripping through every resource we have, building my mega base. The number of times I've cleaned out these containers of all the steel beams, like, these machines really just have not had a break. And now we go back. to finish bringing our conveyor lines where they need to go. Where are... Okay. And then this kinda sorta works out. 'Cause the bottom one, the level 3 one goes on the bottom, the level 4 one goes on top. We drain the level 4 first. Gotta like outset these a little bit. So, what is it? Each of those eat 40 up above? I'm gonna go check that. Well, I don't think I have to check that. Hang on. I'm using steel pipes. So we gotta be making stators. Yeah, so it's 40 wire. Need to hook up to the top. Or, sorry, I guess it would be the bottom one. The stacked belt. Okay, so we got a belt of 480. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This there. Honestly, at that stage I can probably downgrade it a little bit. Okay, lift mark 1. Gonna have to adjust my DPI for these. Nope. Make sure everything comes out just right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eleven, 12. 20, 60, 200. So many belts, so little time. Okay, we got part of it done. Remember to get up and stretch every once in a while, because Satisfactory is about, or Fix It is about to remind us to, you know, take breaks and stuff. Okay. If I adjust that, okay, so that flows that way. Then if I take that, I mean, no one's even going to see that. Where's the next? Before I run all the way back there, let's at least finish hooking up these. Four of them, that's 160, so yep, that comes out correct. Okay, so that's all of our copper hooked up. Well, probably not all of our copper, but that at least gets us stators done. Of course, we still need to hook the stators up to make the motors, but that's That might be our next project. Who the hell knows? We gotta go back up top and see what else needs to be wired. Okay, all that's done, all that's done. I know I need plastic for these things. No, I should probably take care of that. Hi, Fix It. Thanks for letting me know I've been playing for 2 hours. That's great. And these, yep, are for plastic. We've already got the quick wire hooked up. So these are going to be eating at 12.5, which is plenty enough for a level 1 belt. Fuck you! Alrighty then. That slide did not go anywhere near where I wanted it to. Yeah, we've already got plastic partially routed up. Okay, that's glorious. Yeah, because when I wanted to do plastic, that was being a whole thing. So we got it at least part way to its destination. And oh, sweet nebulous God, what have I done? Well, I can't reroute all that. Nah. Hang on. Hang on. If I pull that down 3 layers... Can I even do that for that one? No, that one's partially blocked. But I can pull that one down too, have it cocked to the side, put a splitter on it in a weird place. Yeah. I don't think that might be far enough out. I think it'd be fine if I did it in line with that. Because that one plastic line has all of our plastic, which is going to supply the circuit boards or whatever the heck the things were up there, and it's going to supply the computers at least. Do high-speed connectors require plastic? I forget. High-speed connectors aren't even made in this thing. Okay, what? Okay, we don't need plastic for high-speed connectors. That is that one's gonna suck. That one's gonna suck. That's If I ever get around to automating those, I'm gonna die. So what I do so far, I put one extra on there. That's got to be 3 deep. That's got to be 3 deep. We are coming with plastic from there. I mean, I could just scoop it like that. That'd kind of go okay. Yoink it like that. Pull that. Pull that. I think the only other thing that needs plastic is the computers, so I'm gonna hop back to the top, find the manufacturers making those, and we're gonna put in at least the plastic inputs for those really, really quick, because but doing even that is huge news, because that would be the first manufacturer that I even start to wire up. And there should be at least 4 making computers. Are. And we only need 3 inputs. Okay, so that does work. Do any of these other things need plastic? Screws? Nope. Rubber. Okay, that might be a tiny issue. Computer, circuit board. I don't think any of these are going to need it. I would need a rubber. I would need a rubber. I would need a rubber. How much rubber am I looking at? Well, the easy fix... 15, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. If I make residual rubber, that's 40 resin into 20 rubber. And you need water. If I go straight to rubber, that makes heavy oil residue. Can I do anything with heavy oil residue? Son of a bitch. I mean, the easy thing is to make petroleum coke, and that's... Okay, so if I make straight rubber, that's 30 into 20, and I get heavy oil residue, which I can throw into, like... If I do... polymer resin, it's 60 to 130. So I can then turn that into 60 plus a little. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Compacted coal, not petroleum coke. Could just burn off the extra petroleum coke into an awesome sink. Okay, so what I say, I needed like 150. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 machines. They each at 15, so that's 150. So if I make this, that means 2 refineries can make 120 and a little bit. So I would need... Hang on.
3 poly resin refs. Need 150 rub surplus into pet coke and sink. Does it all fit? No, but I can always just tap this and figure it out. I want to go check our infrastructure for a moment. Okay, looks like everything evened out, at least from scanning that. So last time we were over here, and I think even at the beginning of stream, because I think we started stream over here, or maybe it was yesterday, some of these were going and some of them weren't. It looks like today everything's working. That's got a bit of a concerning amount of turbo fuel in it. That's got a bit of a concerning amount of turbo fuel. That's okay. That doesn't have... I never hooked that up. What the hell? It's all hooked together. I don't know what the heckin' problem is. That should be making... Yep. It's a good thing I checked, because if that's going that way, then we're stacking up... Jesus Christ. Then we're stacking up turbo fuel overflow way quicker than we should. Center output should be overflow, so that should go up there. That's... It's got power. It should... The valve is heading in the right direction, I believe. Okay, see, now that's going. Okay, that worked. bite me, you piece of shit. If I have to put a pump on you, I fucking will. Don't... What is this? The power is 8 megawatts. Invisible fucking power line. Now start pumping, you little shit. I don't know why the fuck that had to work. We finally have turbo fuel. Fucking took long enough. Well, at least we solved the problem before it became a problem. What are we doing now? What is that? Pretty sure I took care of that. That's definitely not making 150. Which only means that we would need to get more fucking oil. Oh, this could kill me. Let's not do that again. Seven times 60. It's 420 oil. Three of these produce 120, or sorry, one of these fuels 120 rubber production. No, sorry, not 120. One of them makes 60. Three of them can make 180. So, three... Eating that. How much oil is in that fucking pipe? The oil just goes there. There. Doesn't go into any of those, it just goes under. Right, we're looking at that one. Looking at that one. Looking at that one. This one. If this pipe holds 600 oil, I am going to somehow manage to reach back in time and kiss my former self full on the fucking mouth. Because we have a bit of a rubber crisis. And if this makes a 600 line, that'll take care of our rubber crisis. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Just ignore the fact that I might end up killing myself on landing. Nope, never mind, we're good. Got plenty of fuel. That one. Top pipe, top pipe, top pipe. Just comes off this one pure, doesn't it? It makes 600 crude oil per minute. Granted, I have hauled the ass out of this thing, but this one making... Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm so happy. Now, downside does mean we're going to need to make some industrial fluid buffers. Because, that's an issue. Note to self, jumping up a hill while running on a 480 belt does nothing. One pipe. Huh? Okay, so I can branch it. Back here. Pipeline Mark 1. I totally don't have some kind of autism. Okay, so I can get up there and I can put that limiter anywhere, but I'm gonna end up putting someone back here. Just going to that real quick. While I'm up there, I really should refill on my fuel. Okay, so I know that so I'm going to limit this to we need 180, so I'm going to call it 200. But there are like peaks and dips. And so I want to make sure if we have some of those dips, we're going to have space for it. Okay. Marginally, maybe a little bit more than marginally excited about past me having some really fucking good planning. Or just being really fucking lucky. I'm not sure which it is, but you know, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth too deeply. Okay, so this is going to make polymer resin. I need 3 of them. Polymer resin, polymer resin. Okay, so all of that, foundations, this. I zoom that. Does 10 go all the way to the thing? It does. Need to kinda keep track of the clock because I have something to do at around 9 or 10. Refiner. So that is going to turn Huh. Hang on, how much fuel does a single... Fuel generators, Satisfactory. So A single thing, a single fuel generator will eat 20 cubic meters of standard fuel to produce its load of power. So in theory, so it does make 60. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. And I did actually want to... Well... I wanted to put in the heavy fluid buffers. That way we make sure we don't stall out too easily. And then you put in the refineries. Polymer resin. I might actually delete that because if I just do like 2 more. If I do those 2 and have them make petroleum coke. I don't want to over swamp that one. but I could... Okay, so each of these... So polymer resin into rubber. Probably could have left that there. Okay, so that's should be 20 rubber. Yeah. Oh, hang on. So we've got 3 things making residual. So 130 times 3 is 390. I could just make 10 of these and have the extra just... Yeah, let's do that. One, two, three. We need more motors. Shit. Need to get to the top. Quickest way. The oil production facility just keeps getting fucking bigger. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are all making residual rubber. Consequently, that means I need 400 extra water. What is that shiny spot? Of course, part of the reason why I'm interested in that shiny spot is because we do need one more Mercer sphere if I want to get an upgrade for our dimensional depot. Get another stack of materials going. And sometimes things don't render in from way the hell out there. There's a summer sloop. Yeah, bark bark to you. Bark bark. Get fucked. Okay, summer sloop. Not what I wanted, but you know, it's here, so we're gonna take it. Clearly there's a sphere in that direction. Hello, Mr. Radioactive Hog. Please don't pay me any mind. It's up there. And now we have enough Mercer spheres for that upgrade. Was there one down here the whole fucking time? Ah, you piece of shit.
have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Oh god, they're learning. That doesn't go anywhere. That comes from there. That goes over there. That goes... I see where that comes from. How much water did I say we needed? I built 10 of these, so that's 400 water, give or take. Seriously doubt there's going to be any water left in that pipeline after all the shit that goes through there. Hang on. I've had surplus water lines before. There. Still haven't refilled my thing. Only 90 free water. +2 concrete. Okay, so if we make a solid line of water, I can split 200 off for concrete. Because we haven't wired up the water for the concrete yet. Huh. Not quite how I had anticipated this day would go. Is there a pattern here? Two and a half. Should be about 2, really. Okay, so there's probably not an actual pattern. Another new side quest. Produce enough water to supplement all the oil production that we did not know we needed. I'm gonna have to shift like this whole thing off to the side. pipe is too long. My left nut. Okay, that actually did change the thing. Okay, that's... You still got power, right? Okay, they're saying they still got power. It looks like. One way to know for sure. Oh yeah, they're still kicking. A double outlet, or is that a single? I can't tell if it's actually going to do the thing that I want it to do. That did. That. Need a wall. You know what? I'll just get up there and work on that once I get up there. Zoop was enabled. Okay. Pipeline Mark 2. I never plug in that other one. All right.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Because I did the same thing over on this side. So, before I get anywhere near turning on the factory, easy enough fix. That's simple enough. That's simple enough. Eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that. I'll take that back. Eat that, try to eat those, try to eat that. Hold on to that. Eat this. That goes back into my hand. Sort everything else. I know that's not going to eat it, but that can go in there for now. Four, three, two, one. Doink. And I'm going to throw that in there. Okay, so stackable pipeline. Build mode default. You know, when I was building like the pre-visualize the preview for the power thing here, I never once imagined that I'd be like bumping into it the way I am now. Like, this is about as high as these can go. And I never thought that this would be a problem. Not on this phase of the factory, not for what we're doing. And yet here we are. And I'm bumping into it. Now granted, I can spread things out a little. There really is only so much that I can spread them out. Before it all goes to hell in a handbasket. I don't even want to do that. I just want to like loop that under and around. Can I loop that under and around? Yes, that should be possible.
Well, probably not there, actually. Probably should put it, like... here. Just to keep things... relatively straightforward. Oh, that's stupid. Curve, straight, auto, auto 2D. Noodle. That ain't right. Do I really gotta do some kind of stupid, like, route the thing under and around and... Hang on. Hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Probably, kind of, I think, maybe. Okay, first, we're gonna see if this works. Doesn't it work? Why? I think that's stupid. If that's what it takes to make it work, I'm going to make it fucking work. Ironically, somehow, hang on, I want to move that back one. Still using noodle. Yep, we're fine. Okay. So that to there to there. Come on, catch up. There's a bit of a stutter. Come on, catch up. It caught up. Okay, we're good.
Stackable pole. Default. Build and build and build, build and build. Yeah, that's not gonna. Okay, we're just gonna hope and pray about that one. We're just gonna. Yep, that's gonna end up being a thing, but you know that's yep. Any chance I can undertow that? Not a snowball's chance in hell. Okay, never mind. That was a bad idea. We're not even gonna bring that up again. And then that. That. And the problem with building that there is that everything's on the first layer. Now that's all on the second layer. I could weave it through... No, I can't. And then that. I mean, I don't need to go that far back, but I do need to, like, weave it around everything. So, where does that put us? Can't do anything with that. And then, even if I did stuff, we'd end up with the same conundrum where thing does not want to go into the ground properly. So I'm probably just going to have to pull it over to here. And then put a hole in the floor there. you're going to do the thing again, holy shit. Almost fits. Even though I wanted to do the thing, I can't because those are in the way. Now, I know what you're thinking. Have I gone crazy? The answer is potentially. Pipe has an invalid shape. Well, fuck you and your invalid shapes. That is so close to how I want it to be. Wait, wait, wait. Can I put... Okay, hang on. 300 IQ play here. Hold on. What do I do? This way. I do that. Delete the wall. Don't need that. And then put
that there, and then we delete this, and we delete that, and then we put a hole in the floor. Where is it? Right? Fucking. Do that, and then we delete the junction. Okay, never mind. Hold on. We do this. We can't do the thing. Yes. So, in theory, that's one pipe. In theory. Fuck you, coffee stain. I've beaten your build system. Okay, so I still have a couple hours. We're still good. You ever listen to Cell Dweller, Wish Upon a Black Star? That's a good song. And I still haven't gone to get more fuel. How's just grab a couple of them. Just you know, just in case. So I'm going to take the hypertubes up. Before I do anything else, I'm going to get our surplus oil line. Our surplus oil line is going to get wired into those industrial buffers that I had, so that those industrial buffers can fill up, so that we can make stuff. We're getting so close. We're so close to the end. How much hyperfuel have you packaged? Packaging a good amount. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 100 for me. What's in here? Oh, that's our containers. Yeah, no, that checks out.
thought that would have a couple more than that. Floor hole. Invalid pipe shape my ass, you piece of shit. How the hell's that for a valid pipe shape? That. Okay, still has that. Okay, we're good. Potentially. As long as I can figure a way for that to get down. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass again, aren't you? Hang on. There may yet be a solution. So, yep, put the wall in place. Do. So if I put that there, and then hypothetically if I delete that wall, and then I take that and I put this do horizontal to vertical. Oh, okay, that's not the best. Curve, no. Straight, no. Auto, no. 2D, no. Noodle, not really. Curve, no. Straight, no. Auto, no. 2D, no. Noodle, not really. that's the best we got. Unless. Yeah, I know I'm going absolutely insane. It's fucking fine. Let me on the. Thank you. I still didn't get more regular fuel. Curve, straight, auto. Well, noodle doesn't do it. Vertical, curve, straight, auto. Counterpoint. What if I make that taller? Is it great? No, not really. Does it work? Dear God, I hope so. And the stuff underneath, still there. Beautiful. God damn it. So much piping. Yep, and then that starts kicking on, and then those start kicking on, and then this starts pumping. And then I'm going to need to color one of these, because if we don't have the 200 extra water for the concrete accounted for, we can use 200 water from this pipe. Thank you, fix it. And that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes this way. That's going the wrong way, don't land on that. That's going the wrong way, that's going the wrong way. Everything's going the wrong way, god dang it. I wanted everything to be neat, and it's a disaster. Okay. Logistics. Mark II. Come the fuck on, let me do the thing the way I want to. The things we do for ultra high efficiency. Okay. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I should really just make like an impromptu fucking hypertube assembly over here or something. Can I even do that? Fuck you! Oh, that's so much easier than going all the way around. Okay. Oil. These just need oil. And these are the intakes, yep, because the outtakes look like that. So, take a pipeline junction, put that there, pipeline mark 1, yoink, 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 followed by a yoink, followed by a yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Shouldn't that be at least filling up the pipe? Or did I not connect it? Probably didn't connect it. Didn't connect it. Okay, so that's going to prime those. Okay, this produces
heavy oil residue, which I have to get rid of right away. So it only makes 60. Which gets eaten by these two. We can put a pipeline junction on this. Fuck. On this side, because ain't nobody going to use anything over here. So that goes into there. That goes into there. That goes into there. Into there, into there. I'll wait on that for half a second. And that. 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 Yoink. Perfectamundo. Mark 1 pipe. That, this, that. Okay, that produces a bunch of petroleum coke. All the petroleum coke is going to go in the trash. Polymer resin, we're making 390. I engineered that to eat more than that, so that's fine. We need space for... special awesome sink. Woo! Okay. So that, that. And this is going to be Mark 3 inbound, Mark 3 inbound, Mark 3 outbound. And I think we're again going to go that way because ain't nobody going that way. Merger. All that's going in there. Yoink.
How's these looking? Ah, good, they're filled up. Okay, so each of these is producing a fuck ton. We're only making 3 things, which is a level 4 belt, which is fine. And then that. Okay, first off, we need to put the water in here. This is where the water goes. And before I forget, where's my packaged water or packaged fuel thing? Speaking of packaged fuel, get in the tank. That, this. Doink, doink, doink. You still making extras? Doink. Don't know if we're actually losing any or if this is just some kind of like buffer error, but it's odd. Right. We were doing this. Jump down, find out where we left our water pipe. Pipeline Mark 2, doink. Doink. Actually, we didn't even need to do that. Because we can weave it. Would be a bit of a jog, kinda, to get it through, but we can do that. Actually, we can weave it. We can weave it. What? English. We can weave it like this. Which frees up all the backspace for for those.
Christ.
I hate how inconsistent Satisfactory is with sometimes how the stuff snaps and sometimes it doesn't, and it fucking drives me batty. Okay, now we got the water piped in. Now we got the water piped in. We can go back up top. We can put the inputs in for polymer resin to get turned into other stuff. Well, probably be useful if I actually and we need more iron plates. Would ya fancy that? We're actually getting a lot done today, though. Like, we got a couple of resources done. We put together an entire rubber production facility just from scratch, basically, or like the scraps left over from everything else. How much concrete? I should get some concrete. Should be decent on metal rods, but concrete. Wait. Yeah, we'll be fine. I wanted to check, our reinforced concrete beams. Or our industrial steel beams, sorry. You know the ones, the steel beams with the concrete on them. It's a whole thing. Boink. So neither of those should, neither the polymer resin nor the residual should ever back up because I've made enough production supply to eat both alive. That eats 40, so we actually only need a lift level 1. all that. That eats that to produce that. Yep, that goes down there. Yep, and then these produce 130. Could put a splitter that goes just both ways, or I could just do the smart thing and double it around. I'll do the smart thing because I've given myself more than enough headaches with this project. The conveyor belt's too steep. Did I make that on a lean? Actually, these should be a level 4 belt, not a level 3. But that's an easy enough solution. These only have to be a level 1. Ha! See, that did a fucking stupid thing again. I don't know why it did that. It did. You unholy piece of junk. Do what I want you to do.
And then here's where things are going to get a little wonk, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the rubber. I'm going to wind it down. I'm going to wind it around. We're going to hop back on this conveyor line, bring it to the main belt, and then over to where we need it. Yoink. Floating through the tubes. Okay, so that's all hooked up. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. 8. 10 times 20. It's 200 rubber. In theory. Practice, we're going to have a little bit of extra, but that's fine. Also means that our entire rubber production line can fit on a tier 3 belt. Merger for those 3. Merger for those 3. Merger for those 3. And then, actually, hang on. Put that there. That way we can have the one on the end. I keep flipping things around. Did that actually connect, or did that? It connects! Holy shit. I should actually check that one too, because that's... Who the fuck's texting me now? I got plans today, so I gotta check this. Hang on. Bang, 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 bang. Stiff. And then that goes there. What do you mean the belt is too steep? I'm going to eat your freaking... Fuck you. Uh-oh. My game has crashed, apparently. Alright, hang on. We're going to restart the game. She's coming back online. Give her a minute. Okay. Now, where was this autosave and how far back did it take us? Because it saves every 15 minutes. Ah, so it's like right here. Okay, that's beautiful. All that. Would that even work if I did that? I don't think I've ever tried making it that close. Okay, so that should work. I'm going to drop a hard save here. Stream 40. We're not ending stream, but I do want to get a hard save down in case something happens with the save file. That. has annoyed me a little bit how that never really lined up with the rest of it. Clipping. Clipping with what? Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom really, really quick. Just by all means, enjoy the wonderful ambiance of my factory at sunrise, and I'll be back in a couple seconds. Alright, I'm back. Did anything happen? I forgot to put it on pause screen. Well, that's fine.
Okay, we got rubber ready and raring to go. We just are not going to get that plugged in yet because that would be a bit of a problem. Well, okay, it wouldn't be a problem, but I'd have nothing to do really with the rubber. What in the shit was I doing before we got distracted by rubber? All right, we were routing plastic. And I was going to get the plastic ready and raring to go for... actually, did we put those? Yes. Okay, but hang on. Where's our plastic line? That one... If that already goes somewhere... Okay, so it's supposed to go... I think to these ones. I want to hop up there and check around that hole just to make sure that is where our plastic's supposed to go. Because the last thing I want to do is get conveyors set up that don't actually go to the right product. It's gotta be these. Yep, plastic, and then we got a couple conveyor holes over there. That's probably why I dipped. I probably ran out of iron plates. The irony is, if I can just walk without getting stuck on shit, the irony is, these are now so built up that I can probably just build from here onto them. Can I actually make that? That does work. Hang on. You know what I can do? And that looks a little bit better. Not perfect, mind you, but I don't think we're going to get perfect here. Don't need to check too hard to see if these are working correctly because it's magnetizing to the splitters. So I got a pretty good idea they were connecting. Oh, it's because it's so close to that. But Now we have plastic free and clear. I don't think it needs to be a level 4 belt anymore, but gonna keep it as one. I'm gonna leave this under the manufacturers, which might seem like an odd choice, and it probably is, but it also has the bonus of keeping it out of the way of everything else. Organization, small billboard. Before built above. Two storage. And then even the manufacturers, right? Even these we're doing the standard computer recipe. Yeah, so that's like nothing. All right. And that's all of our plastic done. I can go for about another hour, and then I have to get going. Made it. Just about everything on this line is wired. Everything on this line is wired. Everything on this line should be. Up until, like, what did we put in over here? The fucking high speed... No, AI limiters. So yeah, quick wire and copper sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 250 copper sheet. So let's focus on that first. So we should have steamed copper sheets over here, which is probably something we still need to run water to. Okay, so 250 is... we need 250. And do. Why can't it come out nice? Basically 12. 5. Nope. 6. 8, 9, 10, 11. God dang it! What are you making? Copper ore. Yeah, of course. Of course. Is that the only thing we need copper sheeting for? Might be. Because most of the rest of it, of what we're doing is in these. I wonder if I made a thing for crystal oscillators. That would be... I'll have to check that. I'll use that billboard over there. And then I'll go back and write my note. Because I'm not sure if I actually built something for crystal oscillators. And those are going to be a part that we're going to need later. It should be pretty easy to
hijack some stuff for. Come on. Yeah, we're going to be moving into the last phase of construction pretty soon. Okay, so each of these produces 22.5, so that's just a level 1 belt. Might just take all of the copper sheet if that's how that goes, because I don't want to make a belt of 50 just for storage. Ow! Did I really fall that hard? Jesus Christ. Hi buddy, how's it going? Yoink. We're definitely going to do it on this side because doing it under could be a problem later on. Because I clearly haven't wired enough of the copper yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think? And we're getting... We're actually going to be in the level 4 belt range if we're taking all of it. Which isn't the worst thing, but it is somewhat annoying.
Merger. Merger. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Fuck. Okay. I probably don't need a level 4 for all that, but I built it now. That's fucking full. We're not... No way in hell. So... How do I leave? It's gotta be these, right? Okay, that's not too bad. I can wire it under these and then pass it over somewhere. If I can figure out where I left it. There. That's the belt. God dang it. Well, got a bath out of that. Issue here is that enters into gonna land on the rock.
Wahaha!
Okay, that's a... For a second I was worried because I thought we were going to be, like, cutting off some outputs, but no, that's fine. Those are not the outputs we want to get over there. Don't want to make things too far out because it might become necessary to make additional things. That. And then that. That hypothetically oh, you insufferable. Sometimes I hate myself. Sometimes I really, really do. I am so lucky that each of those stacks went right between a goddamn assembler. I think... Okay, so here's the thing, right? These are not perfect one-to-ones. Like, they don't go from one level down to the next. They, like, skip one, if I remember right. So if I do that... Well, that's going the wrong way anyway. Hang on. So if I do... Yuck. So if I do that, and then if I put 1, 2, 3, should be able to connect to the bottommost one and not touch a thing. Okay. Now for the fucking problem. How in the hell? That's easy. These are all just like one apart. This... Drop it. Sensitivity. That's second layer. That should be third layer. Second layer. God, I can't fucking... Second layer. And third layer. Third layer. Third layer. third layer, I think. Plus the storage. Alright, and we can check the numbers for Caterium, but I don't think we're going to end up finishing that today. We can get started on it, but I'm not sure. And then, like, the way things are going, I might stream again Saturday, Friday or Saturday, just because we are on the cusp of flipping the power switch. We are, like, there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 machines. 10 machines, so we need 1,000 quick wire. Hello, UA. I'm doing great. Streaming's going alright. We are getting a ton done in Satisfactory today. Ow, I just stretched and that hurt. Been working on my mega factory, and we are finally approaching the big power switch. In case I don't finish this. Need 1K quick wire. I typically stream Tuesdays and Thursdays at around 8 a.m. But I have this week off, so I'm streaming a lot more this week. Although we are getting close to the end of it, and I have streamed a lot this week, so it kind of goes back and forth. Okay, this. That stuff. This. That. I am from the United States, the New England region. Beyond that, you're not getting much out of me. I am not trying to dox myself. Piece of crap! Okay. Autosave went off without a hitch, which is good because we had a bit of trouble with one of our saves. Now, we need to find some quick wire. Is it this stuff? It's probably this stuff. It would help if I had all the machines doing the thing. Quick wire. Okay. 1, 2, 3 divided by 60. Ugh. Okay. How do I want to figure out this? I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of other things. Right now our two big ones are Witcher 3 and Satisfactory. I also do World of Tanks. I bought Battlefield 6 last night, so I might end up getting into that over the next couple days, but I'm probably not going to stream it until next week at the earliest. And even then only if I get to flip the switch on this factory. Because I am a bit of a completionist, so currently it is kind of important to me to finally turn everything on. Fucking quick wire! One, two, three. Fuck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not that one. 17. I have not played No Man's Sky. That is another game that I recently bought and have installed, but I haven't played it yet. I play Elite Dangerous a lot though. Nope, not that button. This button. That 17 times 60, 1020, 480 and 480 is 960, which leaves us with just a 60 belt. I know No Man's Sky looks good. I've seen people play it. But I haven't had that much interest in it because I already play enough of other similar games. But some of the recent updates in No Man's Sky have looked really good, and I have started taking more of an interest in getting into it. So that could be a thing that happens in the near future. So, Satisfactory isn't hard. Like, I'll get up here so I can show you a little bit better. The factory I'm building is scaled not perfectly 1-to-1, but it is very close to being 1-to-1 in such a matter that I can produce everything needed in the top right corner, complete phase 3. I can produce all of those materials and then some in about 90 minutes. Which is why this is taking... I've been working on getting this factory set up and wired for about 72 in-game hours. And then there's a bunch of water production and a bunch of miners and stuff. But you don't have to make things one-to-one. You can make things as efficient or as inefficient as you want to. I play on PC. Probably should have made the whole quick-wire thing like a double layer, but that's well behind us now. Did I... fucking A. How much did I divide you by? The fuck were you even going to? Hang on, I need to hunt down some quickwire. Hang on. That looks like the middle belt. Middle belt. Okay, goes over to this. Hang on a second. I'm not going to focus on chat for a minute because I need to figure out where this goes. This is of critical importance. Overshot, undershot. Nope, nope, second belt, second belt. Okay, second belt from the top on my left. Second belt from the top on my left. Top belt on my left. This one, okay, this, it's this one. This goes up there, that way. Oh, fucking, where do you go? Where do you go? The stuff with the hole. Okay, the stuff with the hole. I've been okay, that question always has two answers. It's the amount of hours in game versus like when I originally started playing. I started playing this game originally back when Satisfactory, or back before Satisfactory had oil extractors. Or when the oil extractors were still pulling oil out and putting it automatically into a barrel. This particular save, I've got, what was it, 170 hours? 100 and almost 90 hours in this save. And the past 72-ish of them have been getting this factory up and running. Quick wire 37.5, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 37.5, 262. So I wired that up. 280 minus 262.5. Right? No, 300. Minus 262.5. It's 37 and a half. 1,000 minus 37. 963 divided by 60. Fuck. Yep. Okay. I was hoping that would come out under 16, because if it came out under 16, that meant I could just use the runoff as the 17th, but I can't do that. So now I've got to mess around with a couple of things. gonna do with the quick wire. Quick wire's a freaking problem. Oh, and I'm gonna have to weave that through the fucking bus, because there's no way in shit I'm leading the belts all the way over there. That's okay. Okay, so that's what I say. Was it 37.5 times 5? No, times 6. It's AI limiters, right? That. Nope, not that. What else would it be? 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 Okay, so it is 37.5. Seven. It was 7. UA. UA. I see you're asking about art. If you are a bot, because there are always bots that are poking around, and some of them are kind of sophisticated, which is kind of impressive. But if you are a bot that is looking for art and trying to get me to like dox myself or something, or trying to get me to like friend you on Discord, kindly shove your dick up your own ass and go fuck yourself. Because there are just too many goddamn bots that are roaming around looking for art shit. And sophisticated chat bot though you may be, this is the culmination of every bot. It's always like, oh, let's chat with them for a little bit. Let's make them assume that we're a normal person. And then let's inquire about art. And try to get selling art. I don't want art. I'm good. We don't know. Don't let the door hit you or the Lord split you on the way out. Okay. So I would have one belt that runs 60 extra. One belt that runs 60 extra. I could do the super stupid thing and run from the other end. Which is probably how I'm going to end up doing it, because if I do it... I've got that one that just... And if I... Okay. I need 1,000. I'm dividing it by 60, so that's 17 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is the one that I gotta split. Okay, so if I do it like this. Time is it? I got about 15 minutes before I have to go. That one. Ooh. Neat little spot to stand. Okay, I'm going to put splitter. Merger. Ba, 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 ba. So 1,000. What'd I say? 1,000. 480, 480 is 960. Two 480 belts, that's 960, and then I only need 40. So, in all honesty, that's a level 1 belt. Why do I torture myself like this?
Why did I ever decide this was a good idea? So that's 180. Plus another 180 is 360. One eighty, 360. Conveyor belt is too steep. Eat every inch of my ass. Okay, we need more reinforced iron plates. That's a problem I don't have every day. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna shove you in there. You can go in there. I'm gonna sort everything out. So that. Yep, that's, yep, that. That one. That one. How close is that? They are making out. Eat every inch of my... Okay. So, that... creates a level 4 belt. This is also a level 4 belt. I'm not quite sure that hooked up the right way. Okay. It's about time I signed off. So I'm going to make myself a note for next time. Is there a belt icon? Two, level 4. Level 4 plus level 1 belt above. $1K cat wire to what were we working on? Was it the AI limiters? Yep. All right. So, next time we're streaming, either we're finishing up all of our auxiliary productions, because apparently we never finished all the wiring on those, or we're actually going to get started working on all of the manufacturers. I mean, we've kind of touched them already, but we are approaching the final stretch of getting all the wiring in my base done. This is a good day. This is a good day. And then stream 40 was today, so we're just going to save that. 187 hours. So, quit to desktop. So, next week, I do not have off, unfortunately. I don't even know my schedule next week. I need to, honestly, probably visit the store and check that out. But, normally I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. I'm not sure what games we're going to be doing next week. It's probably going to be some Witcher 3 because we've been doing a lot of Satisfactory trying to get this thing up and running. I might try to sneak another stream in either Friday night or Saturday night. Depends how I feel about certain things and when I wake up and do all kinds of stuff. But we are getting really close to getting that factory turned on. So my phone is apparently alerting me to my... That's a weird thing. Never mind. Anyway, take care, everyone. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys at some point in the near future. It could be Friday or Saturday. Probably... When would I stream? If I go live Friday, it'll probably be closer to midnight. If I go live Saturday, it's actually going to end up being Sunday morning-ish, closer to 2 a.m. Because I work nights. My normal schedule rotates around the night, so if I say I'm waking up on Saturday, it goes Saturday into Sunday. Time gets really weird when you're working a night schedule. It's a whole thing. But if I don't see you between Friday and Sunday, I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Probably to do some more Witcher 3. So, take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you around. Ciao.